So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. Decent clearance. Good offside that time. Yilmaz is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, with the explosive pace he's got, Peter, I'd be expecting his teammates to look for the overlap at every opportunity. He can whip in a mean cross too from the byline, but he's the kind of guy you can rely on for his defensive duties too. You know, he'll give you a good shift at either end.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Memphis Depay. Gakpo. And it's lofted. Oh, smashing header! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Memphis Depay demonstrated great strength there, and he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Shootout.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Morata. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Reinders. Xavi Simons providing an outlet on that flank. Hit it long, but astray.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. Simons.
Oh, that's fabulous. Fair man. turns back here, probably the best option. Sanchez. Now he's off and running. Yilmaz.
2 added minutes
It's
has been
Memphis Depay.
indicated.
Rangers. Memphis Depay. Great shot! They've done it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. And there's the end of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Simons. Now it's Memphis Depay. It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Inzaghi.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Memphis Depay. That's a lovely, neat pass. Sanchez.
The attendance for this match was
Almost an hour gone.
71,898.
The Netherlands clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And a goal kick.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Well timed, excellent interception. Reinders. Fairman. Memphis Depay stood his ground strongly. Oh, the shot could be up. Memphis Depay! Good effort, he got plenty on that.
Memphis Depay brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Coming on to
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Inzaghi. Morata. He gets big! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 18. Busquets. Coming on the field is number 35. Pledge.
Fairman. Bergwijn might just make this.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Bergwijn. Looking for options for movement. No, it's not getting there. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ake for Wijnaldum. And it's Ake. And it's Wijnaldum. And that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Tim?
Well, Peter is...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Threads one in. Luis Suarez. Well, they could break here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's hard to overlook.
Now the finish! Goalkeeper's ball. Mittelstädt. Vince. Takes on his marker. Musiala. Can he get it through? To Madrid. Big chance, corner. Tries to get it clear. Gross. Now it's Wirtz. That is lovely. Mittelstädt. Gross, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that was no routine save.
Gross really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Kimmich. And a header! Oh, not the best of headers. Sanchez. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. And it's Morata. Now it's Inzaghi. No, that's been intercepted. Musiala. Germany were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Sanchez. That's Busquets. Gnabry.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Musiala. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Kimmich. In it comes. Goes in for the header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Shifted off it. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Added time.
Busquets. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Provided by the local police.
To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Busquets. Yilmaz. Goalless still, and either side really getting onto the front foot. And here's Morata. And he was quick to react. Kimmich. And still, we await the first breakthrough.
For this match was 72,306.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Suarez goes short, and it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. Uruguay claims it. Wirtz going full tilt down the left. Interesting ball. Let's make sure that's not getting through.
Substitution for Germany, number 20.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the fight.
Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Busquets. It's Luis Suarez. Safi Sali. Yilmaz looking to hit the byline here.
Deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Cleared without hesitation.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Now it's Brandt. Havertz. And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
For each block, please report
Your
to the
final
staff
thoughts, Jim?
immediately.
Well, a decent...
किन लाइभ नजाने
किन
चार्जर लगा नि त अब यस्तो नि त त्यो सिकेर त्यसमै लागेर गर्नु अलग कुरो हो कुरा त त्यस्तो हो नि त फेरि सिक्नै मात्र त के गर्ने त किन गर्दैनन् हौ अब अहिले उनीहरूको सबैजना छन् अनि किन गर्छ त यसो दुःख पर्यो भने पो गर्ने हो नि हो अहिले अब उनीहरूको सबैजना परिवारै छन् त्यो निर्मलले यसपालि के गर्यो भने भन्न त भने होला त मैले जाने बेला ठ्याक्क फोन गराएर रहेछु अब त्यो दैव संयोग अनि त्यो र भेनाजु यता रक्सी सक्सी किन्न जाँदै रहेछन् अनि उड्ने बेला भएको रहेछ भोलिपल्ट उड्ने रहेछ अनि यहाँ यता बसेर खाना आँटाएर रहेछन् अनि चट फोन गरे अनि के छ यता काममा बोलाइरहेको थियो जाने कि नजाने म त भोलि फ्लाइट पो छ भने म त छक्क परेँ मलाई थाहै थिएन ल त्यसो भए राम्रोसँग जा भनेर राखिदिएँ अनि पछि फोन गरेर आइज नि त आइज यता भेनाजुकोमा भनेर ठिक्क पार्दो रहेछ त्यस्तो छन्
पछि सल्लाह भयो
सम्झिँदैनन् सम्झिँदैनन्
दुःख पऱ्यो भने चाहिँ सम्झेन
अब केही दुःख सुख गाह्रो कहीँबाट हुने भएन भने चाहिँ अनि सम्झिने हुन् मलाई त खोइ अझै आश लाग्दैन हौ तिनीहरूबाट त ठिक हो त आफ्नो छोराछोरी राम्रै हो होइन अब परेपछि गर्नु परिहाल्यो के
Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And through to the goalkeeper. And time is up. Madrid have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win.
गरिसकेपछि बल्ल अगाडि मात्रै किन सम्बन्धै जोडिएछ भन्ने हो नि त। सोच्ने मान्छेले गर्ने मान्छेले गर्ने आफूलाई पर्ने समस्या त अब स्वीकार्नै परिहाल्छ।
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Just joining us, we are already on the way. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Rodri. De Bruyne. And it's Ribéry. Hernandez. And here's Ribéry. Musiala. That's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Played back in. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Can he finish? Goal! Scotland! An act of charity gratefully received.
The goal scorer after 23 minutes is number 18. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Scotland penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Receives it in a good position here. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, great feet now.
Foot in. Sane providing an outlet on that flank. Alvarez! That was superb goalkeeping.
Alvarez is offering a right smile there.
And it's De Bruyne. Koundé. That's a throw. Be a throw-in.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Ribery. Played into space out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
On time, excellent interception. De Bruyne.
There will be one more
It's Ribery.
time.
Kante does well to get it back. And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Scotland in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Scotland carrying a one-goal lead. And it's Ribery. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Ribery. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Vinicius Junior. Ribery. There's the hit! Taken with style. They have come roaring back.
Listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Substitution.
And it's Ribery. Rodri. Oh, good ball.
The
Now into the second half.
71,649.
Pass is just off target. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper's ball. Real chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Coming on to replace him is number 10, Mbappe.
Scotland are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Who saw this coming? Scotland certainly weren't expecting this. Koundé closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Messi, he is through here. Messi! Now it's a race for the ball.
Marseille merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Looks for the finish! And somehow he managed to miss it.
De Bruyne has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitution for Marseille, number 17, Bikram.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Madrid. Coming on the field, number 7, Bellingham. Number 21, Ricky de Jong.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And he was quick to react. Now it's Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Still anyone's game this. One moment could decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Back it goes. Bellingham! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And here's Bellingham. He's cleared it out of harm's way. De Bruyne. De Jong. Good spell possession this. Oh, the shot. And the shot! And he's there to get it away. Now it's Bellingham, who has played it in low. Rodri. And the referee brings it to a close. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. A share of momentum. And no surprise there.
From the regional police department.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Scotland certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evident in the crowd, hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Just joining us, we are already on the way. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Interception. fiddles it through.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space. Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over... And the shots! Goal! Bayern Munich! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Number 15.
Bayern Munich have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Now, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Alvarez. He can run onto that. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Bayern Munich are down to 10 men.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Great chance here from position A1. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Scotland with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. A prompt interception. That has been cut short. Guardiola. No joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserved it.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Sané really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looking for the runner. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. They've won a corner. Scotland has the chance to go the other way. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Costa Curta. He's played him through. Gets his head to it. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Bayern Munich certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick. To be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
This ended up in no man's land. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been very flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution in progress.
And the action is back on the way.
Scotland really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Conte, still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vinicius Junior. Saliba spots it and intercepts.
Bayern Munich couldn't really be more...
Chiesa! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it hits one! They've got it! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
After 60 minutes is...
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Number
Bayern
23.
Munich are sitting pretty. Vinicius Junior!
Number 2.
Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Number 21. Bukayo Saka. Number
Number 2 then.
Rudiger. Number 10. Marquinhos.
Terrific header!
Attendance for this match was 71.
Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
White. Oh, this is a very good run.
Substitution on the field. Number 42. Musiala. Number 13. Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field. Number
Haaland.
14.
Haaland! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Case now. Alvarez! Saliba. He won't be happy with that one. He is through here. Squeeze it through. Gently done. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, face to face with the... There's the hit! Yes! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Bayern Munich are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's got away. He's in. Alvarez! And another try!
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 3 coming up. And they've got rid. Saliba.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Let's look and plays it forward. Saliba calmly anticipates. Bikram. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. That is a little undercooked. Pickford. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will. is one of those days in football that really disappoints. The intertwining plots and subplots which mess with our heads. One of the most dreaded days, of course, the fight against relegation, and it all rests on the outcome of 90 minutes of football to which we are all about to bear witness. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Oh, give it away! Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what's he done? Chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, there was to be no other outcome. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
He's got a set of goal! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, he does strike a very cool ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Just eases him off the ball. That is wildly off target.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Quarter of an hour played. Mbappe. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Jong gets over and intercepts, and that could set him on his way. Mbappe is flagged offside. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, good spread. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. He's done particularly well there. It's wonderful focus.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's only too happy to take that back. That pass isn't the best. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe to Ketelara. And back to the goalkeeper. Neuer to Ketelara. Now it's Mbappe.
That's a modern defender's instinct.
Chance to finish. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Now it's Mbappe. Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
2 added minutes has been
Well,
indicated.
there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 15,
The second half then, just getting going.
number 19.
That's been cut out, well played.
Coming on the field.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just as opposed to denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Alvarez. No, it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Palmer. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Back into the middle. Got a shot away! Magnificent! A finish of true class! What a massive moment, a massive goal, a massive change in fortune yet again.
After 64 minutes.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo has been menacing, and when you get a defence that's beginning to look a little bit disjointed, then he's exactly the type of character that's going to punish you, and he did exactly that.
Scotland take the lead. Scotland do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Sané looks for the finish. It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with Bayern. They won it back and a bit hard.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impasse.
So the lead now is 2.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Guti. And now the hit! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place.
Oh, what has happened here? And he's let fly. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Half an hour gone in the half. And that's a real chance missed.
Well, it's a real shame because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Guti. Coming on the field is number 23, Barella.
He's had it taken off him. Pedri. Pass is intercepted. Fiddles it through. Mbappe. played, well played. He can get that clear. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Pinches it off him. And that has left him in a heap. Couler. He is through here. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he get away here? Tries a shot! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! All over in seconds. That's what do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
And he's done it again. He's got has a goal. Great build-up. Deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Number 6, Guardian. 6 added minutes has been indicated.
Into stoppage time. Alvarez has another goal. He's got a goal, and surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. Ronaldo at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And yes, it's him again. And that's that. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, deservedly so.
Children's announcement.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Scotland definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, it is true enough that just one bad result will rarely decide your fate, but the truth is, there have been too many bad results this season, and so a day like today was increasingly inevitable. Thus it is win or bust. Things cannot be more simple than that. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Just joining us, we are already on the way. Scotland cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a throw. Good run down the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Malne with the clearance. Scotland have reclaimed it. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Alvarez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Palmer. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Ligt makes the interception. Rudiger gets it clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe is flagged offside. Good spread, and he's intervened well there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi gets into some space. And he's there to get it away. Well timed, excellent interception. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
There are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Pickford comes out and deals with it. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Driven forward. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Big chance! And it's a goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass. That pretty much did it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that first goal is a welcome boost. They can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Now it's Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rudiger. And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal.
Please turn your attention to
at
the
the break.
screen for
1-0.
information provided by the local
On the
police.
face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Scotland head in. Taken with style. Barcelona are back in business.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Neymar. Out to the left it goes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pickford is there to clear. Neymar. Great chance! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
71,898.
Now this could be a chance. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! There it is! A most significant moment in this most significant of games. They will not go away without a fight.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So all square and looking the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the open.
He gets big! And he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Changes then in quick succession.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gently done. That was not proper. Scotland will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Well, that's well seen too. Forwards and with intent. It's headed upfield. That's a lovely pass. Danger averted for now. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's the chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Saka! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Saka has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Barcelona, number 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, the simple fact remains, Peter, that they have to find their way back into the game, and fresh legs is one way of achieving it.
This is coming off in quick succession here.
Number 22.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 21.
Barcelona making consecutive changes
Number
here.
13.
Barcelona have made. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Number
What can he
16.
finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. Bikram plays it short. He's got the shot away! He'll be quick to recover this. And he's taking no chances there. That is expertly dealt with. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, that was never going to make it. And that will be it. And so the lowest points, relegation, the ultimate disappointment. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. And the shots!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. To press here, right on top of them. And here's Nunez. Strong running down that left flank. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bentancur.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Great chance! Goal! Uruguay! And Uruguay take the lead!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
After 22 minutes is number 9, Darwin Núñez.
Uruguay have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Uruguay couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Bentancur. Valverde. Filippo Inzaghi.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Important interception. Cleared without complication. Yilmaz. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Morata. Chance! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Can he finish? He's got the wrecked here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. Half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leading.
Nunez! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Safi Sali. Oliveira. Calistri. For Valverde. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. But it's Luis Suarez. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, that's neat. There's the shot!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
What's Valverde? Big header! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Uruguay are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Substitutions taking place.
Sanchez closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Safi Sali. Looking tiny in possession here. Look at the shots! It's loose now, they want to get it back. It's really well cleared. It tries a shot! And now the breakaway. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Morata. And here's Suarez. Oh, nice touch.
Filippo Inzaghi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's tiny. Could it go? And the finish! It's it! Deep, deep into injury time!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Number
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
on the field.
We have got ourselves a game here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
And now,
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. There's the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the versatility of Nico Williams has been hugely impressive. I think, Peter, he's just as good on either side of the pitch, and he has a footballing brain that seems to allow him to work things out with ease. And I think it's been suggested at times that he could play further up the pitch, but I think as a fullback, having the space to run into, I think take away that from his game would be criminal.
Okay, interesting. Looks up to shooting chance!
Well, I think it's a few trend side, but he looks to have
Spain have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, super ball!
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Sublimendi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Federico. Oh, it's Morata. Henry. Great play.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nobody through. Stephen hits! Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Make it sound so simple. Morata. It's a really well-measured ball. Pedri.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. This is actually quite a courageous move, and ambitious and adventurous too.
They're urging him to shoot. To plot times. And there's his chance to lead the counter. First 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points. There has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Thinks one through. Filippo Inzaghi. Need a double to reach that. Pedro Porro. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. That's been... Has a goal! And again! And he's following up! It's loose now. Has another go!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Luis Suarez. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And that should be the keepers. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Merino. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Some good work on the right flank here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Played out to the right.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
And they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Substitution for Spain. Number 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 26. Ayoze Perez.
Pressing high and with purpose. Yilmaz. Now he's off and running. There's Luis Suarez. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's gone backwards. And here's Perez.
There will be
Be a minute of stoppage time. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Good read, needed to be. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested
We come to
interest.
you now with a quick
Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Decent clearance.
occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with this guy, Davide Frattesi. He's the mainstay in teams. He's the one everybody else looks to. He sets an example. He's just a big presence, and he's capable of contributing at both ends. And what I love about him is his stamina and that willingness never to back off, never to give up. And I think you're going to see that emerge here.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Either side yet able to find the net. Busquets.
Together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's going for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
The technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bastoni.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Distributed tidily. He's in plenty of space here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's on. There's the shot! And he hits the net! They are right back in business!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they must have. Never know when they're beaten. The invitation was received with such a clever way, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
To the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That's gone behind for a goal kick. Yilmaz. There's the end of the first half. Pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Busquets, Yilmaz, and Sanchez. Yilmaz, Sanchez. Oh, this looks sharp. Di Marco. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Inzaghi. Yilmaz looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quieting him down now.
Barella. Now Fratesi. He's had it nicked away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. There's the ball in. That should get the job done. Tonali. Fascioli. Plays it in low. That was always going to be the keepers. Cambiasso. Cambiasso.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Suarez. Coming on to replace him is number 8,
Barella.
Messi.
Italy showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Morata. Picked up brilliant. Messi! DiMarco. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That has ended up in no real chance! No, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution on the field. Number 18,
Both
Busquets.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 35.
Messi moves short.
Substitutions taking place.
That is expertly dealt with.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Retegi has found the net here, of course.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof!
Italy clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Fratesi.
Will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions. Only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best quality.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And we have our very first corner. It's a decent clearance. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He's got a shot at goal. Oh my word, that is quite something. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. The breakthrough strike.
The goal scorer after
Oh, no
13
goalkeeper would
minutes.
keep that out. It really was a bullet.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control. He couldn't have placed it any better.
So, a breakthrough already. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Good running, strong and purposeful. Lovely bit of skill. Steaming on goalwards. Chance to shoot! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
After 26
That's what the game
minutes.
is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Inzaghi.
so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Driving through the middle. Nicely weighted ball. Decent hit! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Safi Sali.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Robertson. Son Heung-min. Played right into his path. Chance! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final goal was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
There will be 3 minutes.
It's Luis Suarez! They've played it short. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being bet like that by someone.
Gets his head to it! And another try! That has been knocked clear. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. McAllister for Palmer. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
There will be a throw-in. Jimenez. It's a pretty loose pass. Inzaghi. This is promising. Safi Sali. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
987.
Busquets. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Jimenez. McAllister. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Morata. That looks a good ball through. Alexander-Arnold. Palmer does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Son Heung-min. defensive. So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while. Messi coming on here. Change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Son Heung-min!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Inzaghi. Inzaghi. Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, well played.
Minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Palmer. Robertson. That's that, the end. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. This really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Here's Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
First quarter of an hour gone. Gets his pass away. This might Bellingham!
He's got away with one there. Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Want to throw in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belts one.
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target. Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Neymar. Alaba.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Valverde! It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Madrid have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
It's really well cleared. And he's there to retrieve it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
5 minutes till the break. Oh, delightful ball. Bayern and pick that up. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Now it's Maradona. And it's Maradona.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Mbappe, great pass! A really close save, and the last action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal.
We come to you now
And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Terrific header! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Rudiger.
the clearance. And he's done very well to take that back. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. Shot a goal! Well, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Valverde, that is a great pick out. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Santander still behind, thanks to that solitary strike.
198.
Pedri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alba gets across to intercept that. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's onto this. David Villa. Oh, that's fabulous. Hits one! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Now listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Santander, the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Bellingham, and he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! And they get themselves in front!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 72 minutes is number 11, Endrick. Substitution on the field, number 8, Bellingham.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. Maradona. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shots! A game of goals, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Perfect. And the shots! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And he's quick to snatch it back. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
He's through here. Ter Stegen gets good distance on it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be...
Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to belt it away. And that's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. David Villa. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field, number 11, Mbappe.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Alvarez getting the call here in. It is going to be 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Just a quick request to
A short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Stadium. substitution on the field. Number 4, David Alaba. Number 12, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, number 21, Frankie de Jong. Number 15, Clement Lenglet. Substitution in progress.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Santander displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. How can they go one better? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to gift it back. And he thumps it clear. Yamal. Rodrigo. That's not gone well. David Villa. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Rodrigo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's got the beating of his man. Shot. He's had a shot. It's a loose ball. This time, surely! And somehow he managed to miss it. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Madrid have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. Extra time reaches half-time.
And this is a quick reminder to
90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Already through the middle. Goulet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maradona! And he's there to get it away. He's really put himself on the line here. This is their second corner of the game. It's on a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been intercepted. Struck first time. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rodrigo.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for...
And that is it. There will be penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
During the match. Thank you.
Now the time for brave hearts and strong minds. Van Nistelrooy shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And he puts them wide.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Yamal is the next man in the spotlight.
Never looked in doubt, really. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
David Villa will take their second. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Rodrigo is second man up.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Santander looking to draw level. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Vinicius Junior is the third man to step forward.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
This going to level matters.
No! Denied remarkably! Well, he felt the goalkeeper outsteered him there, which gave him the edge.
Bayern must save it.
Oh, he saved it! Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive?
What poise! What noise! Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Bayern obliged to stop this to keep them alive. That's it! It is done! So it has all ended in hurt. The team played their part in a terrific struggle, admirably at times, but when it all mattered, they have fallen ever so slightly short. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game.
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. David Villa, good read, needed to be. That's going to go a long way. Short changes him with that pass. He's through here. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Koundé. And here's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He is slightly undercooked now. Can he finish? There's a goal! And that takes him up to 30. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished.
And
he's done that so often.
Number 9, David Villa.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show. It could go either way.
Nice interception, well timed. And he's heaved it away.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's certainly onside here. Climbs up big!
Good delivery, but no joy. Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Rudiger. Valverde. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
They feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And you make it sound so simple.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been won straight back. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they've got Reid. Oh, Red, nice
2
interception.
minutes has been indicated.
David Villa. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Santander head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break,
Glass half full, half empty.
it's 1-1.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now. Just he's got the shot! Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Valde makes the interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
The goal scorer after 54 minutes is number 10.
So the lead now is 2. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's Messi.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
To the right. It's a decent clearance. The attendance for this match was 70. Has a shot! 398.
It's off target and by quite a way. Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Threads one in. Oh, well played. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Llorente. Valverde. He's tried one! Oh, it's come loose. Got a shot away. Guti. For Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. And the shot! It's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! movement to attack is lethal. And now he has two. Santander get themselves back into contention. Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser. Danger averted for now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. David Villa. Deftly away. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Cleared away.
Substitution in progress.
David Villa. It's a sharp pass. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Bellingham. It's Neymar! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic. That's Valverde. He's found a way through. And that is that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. becomes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Valverde. And now the off the post. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it. Nicely weighted ball, and he cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that's well seen too. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. A good ball, and this looks promising. Yep, it's a corner. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Chance to finish.
No, not quite. Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Triol. Through it. And that's not going to reach. He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Neymar.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great hits! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
He's fizzed it forward.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's managed to get
Oh,
free.
really well played.
Koundé. Mbappe. Valverde. Now that's well seen too. Jimenez. David Villa. And he's running through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Mbappe! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Pedri. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, well played. That's going to go a long way. Gently done. Alaba. Fiddles it through. David Villa.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
2 minutes has been
Up he
indicated.
goes! And again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? David Villa, and he was quick to react. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Look, before goes to finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's going to be disappointed with that. David Villa! Oh, in he goes again! Oh, he's really drilled it. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Neymar going full tilt down the left. He's found a way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, who's going to be
The
first to
attendance
this?
for this match was 72,306.
David Villa. It's Neymar! Yamal. Tunde. Pass is just off target. Oh, it's come loose. Pressing high and with purpose. No, that's been intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. That is a great pick out. That's an errant pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. 75 minutes played. And he's in on goal. Chance! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
77 minutes is number 9, David Villa.
Choosing to make the first change. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
He's shifting through the gears here. David Villa! Yes! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
After 82
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
It's one! What is that? Late in the day! This could well be it!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Madrid take the lead. Now it's just can he finish?
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
There will be 5
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be
A real chance and a real let-off. Now it's Guti. Guti touches it back. It's a sharp pass. And that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten.
today's match.
Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Safi Sali is first to take the long walk. And he's found the net.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Cristiano Ronaldo is the next to run the gauntlet.
No! Denied remarkably! Oh, that's a super save from the keeper. This to put them 2 up. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air. Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Haaland is second man up.
Oh, he took a risk, but it's paid off. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Suarez is the third man to step forward.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve down and score that penalty.
Up steps Mr. Dependable.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
He steps up to take the 4th penalty. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Neymar comes up, their 4th taker. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? Oh, it's been saved! And that's it! In the end then, no joy. Boy, you can feel the tension. Exchange of stairs, and we're ready to go. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Safi Sali is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Top corner.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
So this one to restore parity. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
This to double their advantage. And the lead is 2. Manchester United can't afford to miss another one. And he sticks it away.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
This to put them 2 up. Big character, big moment, big save. Manchester United are looking to keep pace here.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
He steps up to take the 4th penalty.
Take your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
He must, but can he? Sticks it away.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
This is match point. He's buried it, and he's won it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Please join me in
Thank you
wishing
very much.